Hello everyone. Good morning. Early morning stream. I normally am live 4 hours from now. We're live super early. I'm a little sniffly because I think I didn't sleep that well last night. I remember waking up like 3 or 4 times and then also waking up before my alarm today. Alright, we're just gonna get right into it. I sound so bad right now. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna sound that different, but sure. Okay, I'm starting the YouTube stream. Do you want a little cuddle and a smooch? Wouldn't mind that. 5 for what time is it for you? It's 8 a.m. I think what also made it worse was that last night I had like an incredibly detailed and intense dream that basically was like a movie plot. And I remember everything. I woke up today and I told Annie everything, and then I was just like, I don't remember like getting rest because I felt like the entire time I was just awake watching a movie. Tell me it right now, inspire me. I mean, there's not much to tell you because it was basically the plot of what's it called? The Great Gatsby. But like just slight changes to make it more relatable to me. Oh, fair. Yeah. I told Annie everything though, and she was just like, "Man, your dreams are really detailed and intense." I was like, "Yeah, sometimes I have these like literal like movies as dreams." It's relatable to you. Are you the Great Gatsby? No, it was like components of it were swapped out. So like in the Great Gatsby, like they met in the military, and I hate to admit this, but it was a dream, so I had no control over it. It was like the girl that I met, even though it was weird. I was like in third person. I was watching Leonardo DiCaprio, so technically it wasn't me, but I was also in control. It was weird. We met through video games, not through the military. So like, small things like that to make it more relatable. Why is bro streaming early? Drops end in 4 hours, so I'm getting the last little bit of drops in. Wait, I think I know what I'm gonna tweet out for stream today. Let me just pull this up, send a screenshot, and then I can tweet out that I'm live.
I just love dicks, bro.
Wow, you're streaming early today.
Okay. How do I edit a photo? There we go. Okay. Posted them live. Oh, Peter, I know Shane said so Amanda leaves for Kenya uh tomorrow or the day after, I can't remember. And so Shane's like, I'm gonna get back into old school RuneScape. Honestly, I think we play Rengoku to quickly get the skins. By the way, thank you for 7 months from Closet Champion. I am streaming early. Thank you, thank you. A lot of WoW streamers went to old school RuneScape. I did see that. I saw a lot of tweets about WoW streamers getting like crazy good items or something from raids. Ugh, my nose is so stuffy, but I'm pretty sure it's just allergies because most mornings now when I come upstairs, Bagel's asleep on my chair and I don't know why. But I'm pretty sure the allergies are killing me. Drop still working? Yes. Today is the last chance you have. You have 4 hours to go.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub to Cripplekin. Ugh. What do I have to do for my event? Oh, just win 3 matches. That's easy. Battlefield 6 I don't think will take too much from Siege. I do see, in my opinion, I think people who play Siege a lot will still continue to play Siege a lot. They just play Battlefield casually. Because like no one plays Battlefield 24/7 or no like, you know, gamers really. The like content creators do, but most like casual gamers with Battlefield, they play like whenever they get the itch type of thing. Thank you for the gifted sub from Difty HD. Thank you, thank you. Can't see a YouTube stream? Yep, it's up. It's already started. I made sure to make it public, right? Yeah, it's public. Yeah, I live stream on a side channel, Junior. It's called Varsity VODs. I want to play the next open beta section. It was shitting on kids in that game. It felt good. I never really did like a whole lot of run and gun. I mainly did sniping on the Alpine map, whatever it's called. And then whenever we'd play Cairo, I'd go assault and then just run shotgun and everyone would get mad at me. Time to kill felt fine. The only thing I didn't like was that with some sniper, or with the only sniper they have in there, it has to be a headshot to kill. That you could not get a body shot to kill. I think today, after streams, I'm going to end it pretty early. I might edit the rest of my Battlefield content into a video for the Variety channel, and then when we do Peak, we'll do that as well. When did I record Battlefield, though? When would that have been? It was on the 8th. Did I already move the footage? Ah, there it is. I'll just get that into a editing file so it does all the early stuff. I don't think we're finding matches this early on Siege, so might as well do other stuff while I get you guys drops. Watching some of our gameplay from your perspective was so funny. I'm just upset that I didn't realize that the webcam had frozen halfway through the video. It happens. I've been able to talk to the devs about whether they have a plan in place for next season of Siege to get rid of all those cheaters or all these cheaters. No, I have not. I feel like normally I do have more communication with the devs, but this season's been pretty rough. But keep in mind that a lot of people take vacation over the summer, and like I know people are like, well, the cheating is an issue, blah blah. But like at the end of the day, the devs are still human. They deserve time off, even if cheating is at an all-time high. They need time off. So I'm not one to be like, what the hell, like, stop taking summer off and work with me. Like, we're not doing that. After playing so much Tarkov, I can't help but see the 919 as the PP19. Is that what it is? I never noticed that. And I play a lot of Tarkov. Or I used to. I just have not been able to get into it this wipe. I tried. Maybe it's just the skins. Can the drops be claimed after the drops timer is over? I think you have 1 day to claim them. But you can't get any progress once 12 o'clock hits. Cheating's kind of crazy. I found out that if you call them out, sometimes they start throwing like you're not at least going to report them. I think it's because a lot of the times the support people can't look at like individual stuff, so they just see the overall stats. And if they look like they're dying a lot, they'll be like, oh, they're probably not cheating. And hi, Al Capone on YouTube chat. Also chat, today I'm being left to my own devices because Annie's gonna go hang out with some of her friends / family today all day, so I'm gonna have to fend for myself. I'm gonna die. Do you think the season has caused Siege to essentially die recently? No, because honestly, if you look at the Steam charts, Siege numbers is not that down. I think viewership for the game has died down because everything is cheating. Like literally every Siege video is just this cheater, 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 and people are getting bored of it. But I think player base is still healthy. The hardcore wipe is fun. Honestly, I played it like the second or third day, or maybe it was even the first day, and I was like, a 1.5 hour cooldown for scavs and only customs and factory available. I was like, nah, I'm not playing this. I gave up right away. And I know they're still very slowly rolling out levels for traders and stuff. It's just, not for me. I want everything available. Been wondering, I rarely play ranked. My peak was copper 4, but in unranked, I'm always facing like high golds and low plats. Why? God, why? Anything I can do to help myself. I don't mean shown rating. I mean older peak from tracker. Unranked / casual, so quick match, and ranked have their own hidden MMRs. So the more you play unranked, the more you'll get to your real rating, or you're already at your real rating and the game thinks that you're a gold. Level 4 is out. Yeah, but now I'm too late, right? I don't know. I get like what they did, but I think limiting the maps is what immediately pissed me off. Because I was like, well, I want to do my tasks. And I couldn't. And then it obviously makes all of the maps super dense, which I didn't want either. Oh yeah, I gotta put in... Oh, I didn't even finish my Wordle today. Let me finish my Wordle and then I'll put it in the Discord. I have zero clue what it could be so far. Early stream, yeah, very early stream. Yesterday's was Nomad. I know I didn't put it into the Discord. We have a Wordle group in the Discord, and I forgot to put it in. I always do it on my phone, and then I put it into Discord, what I guessed. I don't want to spoil what Wordle is today, so I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but when two specific vowels are always there, and they're not in a certain order, it fucks me up because I can't think of any words. You didn't get the Nomad Elite skin. Why is that? There was apparently a limited quantity. I mean, we knew that there was a limited quantity. They said it in their tweet, but we didn't know what the amount was or anything like that. So, yeah, apparently very limited. Every word I put in, it says it's not a word. Peak 4 going against constant diamonds and ranked. I'm the highest rank in my stack as well. Is there any reason for that? The diamonds could be queuing with low rank players. A lot of diamonds queue with coppers to get into easier lobbies. Knowing your starting word and knowing today's where I know exactly what you mean. Just throws me for a fucking loop. Morning panic. How do I join the Discord? You gotta be subbed. I see you have a Prime, but I'm sure you already used it on someone else. But if you do Prime sub, you can join the Discord. We made it sub only because it was just like unbearable when it was open to the public. No one talked in it other than people freaking out, and then we didn't really want that. I can't think of any words that use these letters. I use three. I have three letters right now. Two are right. One is right, but in the wrong spot. How do I join Discord? If you go to your Discord and you have your Discord and your Twitch account linked, all you gotta do is go to your like user settings and then integrations, and then your Twitch or the Discord should show up there. Yeah, I'm doing my Wordle. Is the Discord even alive at this point? It's pretty live. I'd say it's pretty active overall. I can't even think of any words that work for this. What happens when your sub runs out? Do you get kicked? Yes, you do. Wordle made Discord more active than Siege ever did. I was thinking about making a Wordle channel, but I feel like that might kill the Wordle med, and then that'll kill the Discord again. So I was like, I'll just leave it. I don't know what it is. That's not a word. I haven't even tried connections today. I'm not doing hints. I will never do hints for Wordle or connection or anything. I raw dog it every single time. I can do what Brittany did and just spam a bunch of other words to get letters out of the way, but I don't want to do that just yet. It bothers me as well because I took out most of the vowels, so I don't know what it could be. It's a 5-letter word. Oh, thank you. I was thinking of 6-letter words. It should be if you have been subbed for a year, you should stay in the Discord forever. Med says he's just over a year subbed. How convenient. That is not a thing you can do. I am at the whim of the Twitch and Discord integration, which is just kick when sub runs out or don't kick. I think they have another option of kick like a week after, but eh. Yeah, it's either kick. Oh, it's like 1, 3, 7, 14, or 30 days. That's it. That's all I can do. By the way, we've been in queue since I started streaming. I have not been able to find a match. Panic, did you get the Wordle yet? And Josh, I think both of you were doing it. Do you all celebrate the 15th of August? The fuck is the 15th of August? You're struggling through very close. I'm honestly about to just like throw random words with other letters to try to figure it out. I got the word and I still don't know what it means. Oh, okay. Which drops you mean with the title? It's the fuse drops for Rengoku. I keep thinking this is a word, but every time I put it in, it says no, it's not a word. Hmm. You again. I'm just throwing shit at the wall, seeing what works. 10 minutes. Yeah, queues are taking forever today. Or do I just start throwing random words out there? That's what I do. I hate doing that though. The way to check how much time for drops. If you go to the drops section on your Twitch, it should tell you what your progress is. How many words am I at? I'm at 3 right now. I have the last 2 letters, and then I have the third letters yellow. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a word. That's not a word. Oh. I may have forgotten that I turned on hard mode where you can't throw random words out. You have to reuse the letters that you already have. Well. I might be fucked. How is clock not in the word list? Well, best ever dope, you have a great stream. Thank you, wrist. It's that word. Okay, well. None of these are words. You can turn it off once started. But it's right. I shouldn't be a little bitch. I can do this. Right? Right? Mm-hmm. When does Rengoku end? In 1 hour and 17 minutes. I need a break from Wordle. I'm gonna do the mini. Hmm. Do I ever do strands? Yeah, me and Annie do strands together. I never like was crazy about that game. I would still do it, but Annie really likes doing it together. So we always do it together. Oh. What am I missing? On mini, I only missing one letter and I don't know what it is. There. Alright, I got the mini in 1 minute and 32 seconds. Let me know how long it takes you guys for the mini. Alright, time to do connections. Still no game? Nope. We've been waiting.
I just love Dex, bro.
Game's dead. Game's gone. Thanks for the prime from Maku23. Why the early stream? Drops end on Twitch in 3 hours almost now. And since it ends as I start stream, I want to get the stream in before the drops end. How do you do the mini? The mini what? Sudoku? No, mini crossword. It's all the way at the bottom of the New York Times app. The one thing that always pisses me off with connections is when I think I'm like so smart. I'm like, oh, I figured out like the purple category, and I'm like, I figure out the theme, and I'm looking for it, and I find it, and I enter it, and it's the yellow. I'm like, I thought I was so smart. Thanks for sub, Calvin. I don't do crosswords. Well, check it out. I don't do crosswords either, but the mini's actually really good. I thought I figured out the easy one, but I don't know if I did. We're at 8 minutes per cube, by the way. Tried doing it in Discord, but it made me get the appointment. Or the app, I assume you mean. F that. It shouldn't make you. I think it just offers it. You can just say no. I didn't get my drops. What do I do? You can always contact Ubisoft support, but they usually don't do anything. So usually just suck it up and take the loss. Hmm. 1 minute 20 on the mini. Don't lie. We all know it was 10 minutes. Bro, okay, on connections today, I keep getting 3 out of 4, and I'm like, I don't know what the fourth could be. Would it be this one? I got it. I've been sitting in the event queue for 15. Yeah, I think I've been here for like 20 now. I want to try to get the OSA stuff before it's gone, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Back to Wordle. I need to get connections first. The issue is a lot of these words, I'm like, I think I know what they mean, but I'm not entirely sure.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the gifted sub, KSI Phantasma. What does this word mean? I have no idea what that is. Well, getting one away in connections is so annoying because especially when you think you have it and this is like the only possible fourth option and it doesn't work and you're like, fuck, it's gonna be something weird for the fourth one. Today's word is weird. I've never heard of it in my life. I'm not. Why does everyone keep telling me this? Wordle's gonna be so hard. I'm not looking forward to going back to it. I'm stuck on connections though. Have I liked Battlefield? I really liked it. Battlefield was really good. I just don't want to overplay it. So next beta, I'm probably gonna play one night and then that's it. Because I think nowadays, especially, people will play the beta of a game non-stop and then be bored of it before the game even comes out. And I don't want to do that. Streamers don't wake up before noon. This streamer does. I'm so confused on connections. Like, I have one category that none of the other words make sense for, but it's already a one away. Also, I don't think we're going to find a Rengoku match. You figured out the Discord. Let's go. There's no way it's this one, right? Okay, it wasn't. Fuck, I wasted another guess. Guys, New York Times games are dead. They're hard, and I can't figure them out. I'm over them. Speaking of dead, this game is dead. Not queuing ranked. I'm done with Rangoku. What are your thoughts on people who are annoyed with Battlefield because there's no ranked system / battle pass? Well, there's definitely gonna be a battle pass. I'm pretty sure 2042 had a battle pass. But there's never any ranked to begin with. I don't know why people are upset about that. I rewatched the video. This emote is from an LMAO priest. You mean Evan? That emo is when Evan was telling me how it was a story, and then he all of a sudden switched it to like they were kids in school, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, thank you for the $2 from Spike on YouTube. Thank you. I'm also getting a little hungry, so I might go grab breakfast soon. Minion 116. Okay, Josh. You fucking nerd. I don't know why I did that. I wasted a fucking guess. I was like, it's the worst for connections when you have 3, you guess the 4th, wrong, 1 away. You take away that 1, you guess another 1 away, and you're like, you second guess yourself, like, what if those 2 are right and one of the other words is wrong? So you remove the other word, and then it's just nothing. I just wasted 3 guesses for nothing. Battlefield 6 should just release a new map that you can buy for $5 or $10. Why don't they just make maps free? Why are you wanting to pay for a new map? I think I genuinely might lose connections today. I'm on like a 7 or 6 day streak. I lost connections. I failed the yellow category 4 times. I don't think I would have got the other ones though. I don't even know what blue and purple are. Alright, I'm going to continue my Wordle. We found a match, but we're not in it yet. I have to think about Wordle. Okay. I don't really know what my plan is for gaming today. Also, update the title every hour, as long as I remember. I can't wait to meet the freaks. Let's see, what is this lobby? 2 champs on their team, 1 champ on our team. Our one teammate's level 327, never played ranked in his life. That's crazy. Also chat, today after stream I have something to do at 1. I have a meeting and then I have the whole day ahead of me. Do I nap? I think I might go for as the kids would say, a cheeky little nap in the middle of the day because I did not sleep well last night. As someone who has played Battlefield since I was 14, they should stick to the premium system, have the vast majority of their content drop on release, and add stuff as it goes. Still have done in the past. All the people asking for a rank system in Battlefield are what's ruining the game. Battlefield is a team game. It's a sandbox war game with endless possibilities to make great memories on. At least that's the Battlefield I remember enjoying. I think it's just that nowadays, people are like, if I'm not winning, and consistently winning, and having a reason to win, they don't care. Like, I play games just to have fun, but there's other people who can't separate ranked from playing. Like, everything has to have a reason. You can't just play to play, you have to play to rank up. He's here. I hear him. He's proned in. He's here as well. She's on rafters, isn't she? She's not. It's my ace. I keep hearing her rafters, but she's not here. She was there. Alright, took us like an hour to find the match. Ace right away. Let's go. Hey, dudes who are so competitive. Yeah, it does feel like it just ruins the game. Like, I don't understand when people can't just play and have fun. Because, like, I've played with people before where I'm like, oh, let's play on ranked. Let's just chill. And they're like, what do you mean just chill? They're like, no, we're like, let's play ranked. I'm like, but why? Like, we play ranked and then everyone's miserable. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Not me getting purple first, Josh. I wish I had ADD like you. Then my mind could work that way. I think I could have got it if I got yellow, but with yellow with 4 guesses still. Wait, what did they say? Oh yeah, only Quonk. You might be losing your account. So I'm just gonna tell you this now before you get banned, probably. Twitch has a very, very strict no one under age 13 rule, and if you say, even as a joke, in chat that you are under 13, your account gets permanently banned. And then you have to send your ID to Twitch to get the account unbanned. As we're saying this, your account has probably already been banned, or, I mean, sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it can take up to, like, half an hour, but it does happen. put it over here. Bruh. That works too, but that's gonna be so high. Can I even get in through here? Uh-oh. I'm in, guys. I got protected from Doc because of the terrible breach. Oh, he swung as soon as I looked away. I knew he was behind pillar. Oh, bro. I actually had full view of him. I didn't notice that he swung to the wall. Probably an anti-doctor disrespect measure implementation by Twitch. No. It's just specifically if you say the phrase like I am 12 years old or whatever, it will just instantly, or not instantly, it will ban you. It takes a little bit, but they will ban you. And I know every time we talk about this, people are like, oh, I want to test it. It's not worth it, bro. You test it, you lose your account, and then you have to send in your government ID to get your account back. Not really worth it. Oh, okay. He didn't heal Cav. You heard him by the breach. He doesn't have, you don't have time to get the diffuser, bro. You gotta go for the kill. Oh yeah, I remember that as well. Yeah, there was a guy in our chat who's like, oh, just tested on my second account. He tested on his second account, his primary account got banned too. I'd much rather just never use Twitch again than send my ID. I mean, yeah. Or you can always just make a new account, but there are people who are like, you know, they're part of communities, people know them based off their name, and their Twitch account's actually a somewhat big deal. Fuck around and find out. No, Peter, yesterday I said find around and fuck out. That's the new hip saying. Alright, after this match I'm gonna go get breakfast. My tummy is rumbling. I am hungry. I'm never giving my ID to a company. I feel like that's easy to say, but impossible to do. Maybe you mean never sending a photo ID copy over email or whatever? Actually, not even then, like, bro, so many companies require your ID for anything. I feel like if you were to say you were never going to give your ID to anyone no matter what, you're probably going to not be able to do a lot of things. Because even I'm pretty strict on it, but a lot of companies require my ID for something. But that's also, I guess, life as a content creator. You have to do more stuff with your ID linked to it. Especially when it comes to making accounts and making money. Well, Capito's here with me. This one's flanking right? Did I just hear that? I could be crazy. I think I'm crazy. I'm definitely crazy. Am I crazy? I was not crazy. That's one thing I love about Buck, just running at them with the shotgun. Yeah, I did not get the Wordle yet. I honestly, I'm struggling to think of what even words have the letters I have. And with everyone telling me that it's a very hard word. Or get a passport card if you're US based. Isn't that just an ID? What does that mean? I'm at this point, I'm just putting in random letters, hoping it's a word. So that I can just cross some things out. Fit screen the letters in the correct place. Oh. He's on to something. None of these words are working. I'm not pushing this side of the map at all. I think now Buck's finally gonna push the other side of the map. How did I just suddenly get so hungry? I'm actually like all of a sudden starving. Bro, this guy's just running back and forth. He already jumped in. How did I not hear him? I heard him break it, but I didn't hear him jump. I think it was the silencer just kind of muffled enough. I thought I heard him punching it, not shooting it. Alright. While this round plays out... Never mind. Chat keeps telling me that this word for today is apparently very weird. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Nothing is working. I'm not taking a hint. I'm doing this. I'm raw dogging it. Okay? I will not take hints from chat. I don't know. Do I play chess at all? I used to. Played a little bit. I never learned any like openings, but I feel like I was just somewhat decent at mid game, but I would obviously make a lot of mistakes. I think my highest rank that I actually earned was like 1100 or 1000 in just standard or blitz. I think it was in blitz. Blitz was my preferred one. Oh no. I thought he was jumping in with that. He broke it and then just ran away. With Peggy. The chat. One of our friends, Brittany, didn't know this about her, but she really believes in like curses and stuff. And she was talking about this doll named Peggy that apparently if you look it in the eyes, you will be cursed forever. So I pulled up a photo of Peggy and I showed it to her. I was just like, oh, this is when our friends are visiting. Look. And then it was actually the photo of Peggy. Oh. I didn't even hear him walk to the right. What? Bro, he is a 3 armor and I didn't hear him walk over there? That is insane. Almost cucked. That one was annoying because it was, yeah, the one word. I'm sure Josh was, he just ran right into a puck. Tough. Alright, back to Wordle. Even get an assist? I hit him. Get this Wordle. It's hard. Okay, Hans. Part of me feels like it must use really weird letters if everyone's freaking out about it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my breakfast because I'm starving. I'll be back in 1 minute, okay? Alright. I am back. I could not figure out the word while I was gone. Damn, that was fast. For anyone just joining and wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, we're doing Wordle. Today's Wordle is really fucking hard. Is this the same team? Looks like it. I got Wordle. I was just putting in random guesses. I got it in 4. Let's go. I didn't even choose an operator. Did it, chat. I've never heard of that word before. After putting it in, I'm like, I remember hearing this word once or twice. But I've never actually used it. I don't even know what it means. I'm gonna put it into Discord so everyone knows how smart I am. We love to find. Is that really what you want your first message to be in chat? A failed attempt at trolling that no one finds funny? Okay, what was my second guess? I can't remember. I can put it in. There. Put it in the Discord. Someone got the Wordle in 3 today? They're cheating. Wait, Sam got it in 1 yesterday? He's definitely cheating. That's what I got for being on My phone isn't paying attention. Here's him close left. Just kidding, he walked around the server. I never said anything, chat. Tough. I don't know why he thought he was, like, invincible there. I don't know. He was shooting at the wall. I don't know what he was thinking. You could hear him running across as well. Okay, this time I'll actually pay attention and play. You must suffer and guess like us. Miranda, do you also play the other New York Times games like Mini, Connections, etc.? I think today was my first, well, I mean, I know it was. Today was my first Connections fail in like a week. And I'm disappointed. We're going basement. The amount of cheaters, better or still bad? It's about the same. It's been all season. Yesterday they released an anti-cheat update, and I think on our third game we had a cheater. It was my first time off, and I actually have nothing to do. Okay. Big dub. Sorry if I don't react overly happy for you, because I'm just used to everyone else in chat having every day off and still doing nothing at Ben. Fucking Ben. Can we just stop playing Siege? Why must we suffer? For money. What am I hearing? Oh. I guess that's what I'm hearing. He dropped. We have nothing. Reinforced. This is where I loop. I find games instantly here in Australia, even on weeknights. Weeknights is the easiest time to find a game. What? The hardest time to find a game is the middle of the day. You just said I find games here easily, even during the most populated hours of the of the day, rather, not stream. It was literally so easy to find matches during weeknights. What do I want to do? Frost. Meant weekdays. I don't know about that. Australia is the least populated server. Well, actually no, Japan is, I think. In the finals recently. I know it doesn't mean anything and people get upset when I say this, but literally no one I know plays the finals. Except for, I guess, Brendoff. Talked to him recently, and he said he still plays it a lot. I'm like, the finals, I'm sure it was popular, but I feel like just no one plays it anymore. I just remember being in the beta and being like, this feels like meh. Or not meh, but just, I don't know how to describe it. Something felt off about it. I have no hopes for that Frost map, but I'm doing it just in case. What are the odds I can vault through that? Oh, I thought he was still on repel. I didn't mean to do watch. No, finals is a good game, something just off. I think what just pissed me off about it, I mentioned this before and Burnoff defended it, was just like, I couldn't get past the fact that in the finals, you can hold a point on one of the game modes. You can hold a point for like 4 minutes, and the point lasts for 4.5 minutes. Someone steals it at the like 30-second left mark, and they win. It's like, bro, what? Like, I held it for so much longer, but they just because they stole at the very last second, they win. Which like just incentivizes people not pushing point and waiting for a last little bit and then pushing and taking it. Which was just kind of dumb. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Buck today. Time out this spammer in Twitch chat. It's just who holds it last, Renyar. Am I getting Battlefield 6? I'll definitely get it. I just don't know how much I'll play it. We'll see. Also, someone in YouTube chat is complaining. They're saying the way I talk to you guys is too mean and that I shouldn't have an audience because I'm too mean. Meanwhile, I'm the opposite. I feel like any streamer who you see just being overly nice, I'm just like, oh, you're just doing that because you want money. You're not being real. You're just trying to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Sweet talk the people into wanting to watch you. You're being fake. That's the word I was looking for. His shoulder. Unfortunate. You're a blunt person. I am blunt, but I also just don't understand the mentality of being like, you have to be super nice to every single one of your viewers. Like, fuck off. If my viewers were smart, maybe. But no offense, y'all dumb as fuck. Or the average viewer's dumb as fuck. Not you Twitch subs. You're so handsome and smart and strong. Casually talking is mean now, apparently. Again, according to that Eddie guy in YouTube chat, I'm literally supposed to be just like choking on your balls, chat. And if I'm not, then I'm a bully. I don't think the fake out's gonna work when they have him on cams. Feel free to do that too. Well, it'll be a little hard for you, Josh. They're so small. I mean, actually, you know what? No. Josh's balls would come with one of those labels that just says choking hazard. Too small. You could easily choke on it. He's very handsome and strong. It's the only way there is to be a Twitch streamer, apparently. God, I feel like those streams must be just boring to watch, though. If you just go in and they're literally just sucking on chat's balls and refusing to ever say anything honest or mean. It must be boring. What am I gonna do? Maybe I'll go back again. FPS communities are in general toxic, so you become blunt and jaded from it. I mean, I've always been like this. This has nothing to do with Siege. I'm just a very direct and blunt person, because why sugarcoat and lie? To a degree. There's always like, you know, there's a nice way to say things, because I know me and Evan had this discussion where he said he wants to just spend an hour and scream at the devs to talk about how stupid they are. I'm like, you know, you can always do that. You just don't be mean. He's like, well, that's sugarcoating. I'm like, well, I feel like there's a difference between just being mean and bullying versus like being direct. All depends on how many insults you hurl. When did I start doing content? I started the YouTube channel as a whole when I was 15, I think. But I started making Siege content when I was 20. No drone, just push. Or maybe I should drone. Okay. I don't think that was the person I was looking at. I'm pretty sure I was looking at smoke. Oh, smoke's dead. I went for the. I should have just shot. I went for the ping. I just stood still. I got all the drops, but I'm not claiming them. These skins low key. I mean, the nice part is with these drops, you can technically just buy the old ones. But this is just a recolor of an old skin. Negotiations with a person from corporate at my job, and all was well until I got reprimanded for calling them an unsafe booger face. I feel like that didn't happen. Who the fuck uses the term booger face? Ooh. That was a headshot. Oh, he's behind green box. Bro, this telescopic scope gives me anxiety. It's so zoomed in. Thanks for sub Stark Corpses. First day of school for us in my house is so quiet. I still find it weird that you guys have first day of school in August, but that just reminds me of a story Annie was telling me about what her mom told her. She said so Annie's older brother, super ADD, super like bouncing off the walls, constantly screaming type of kid. I mean, when they were kids. Apparently, when she went to go drop him off on the first day of kindergarten, all the other moms were like crying because they're like, my kids, like I'm gonna miss them so much. And she was like, I would cry if they didn't take him. If they told me I had to take him home, I would cry then. Like, damn. He was a disruptive little man. I have to be creative with my insights. My kids don't start until next week. I can't wait. Yeah. I feel like that's the mentality nowadays. It's just like, bro, can't wait for these kids to be out of the house. I mean, I'm sure our parents are the same for the most part, but there are a lot of parents who do cry as soon as their kids go to school. I'm gonna just try to rush blue, I think. Four out of 5 are gone. So many kids. I don't know how you do it. I just rushed down main. I heard him on the stairs. Might have been upstairs. Yeah, we're not upstairs. I'm gonna die here. I'm 90% sure I just saw on the bottom right it said hit rejected when I hit him. Because I hit him a lot. I saw something pop up. I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure I got scammed there. I will check after. If I got hit rejected on the kill, I think that would be one of the first times I've gotten actual hit rejected that cost me a kill. Normally it just costs me like time and not money, ammo. Alright, let's find out. What did I get? Oh, I did get hit rejected. That's crazy. Look. Hit rejected. I was trailing a little bit behind him, but I actually got hit rejected. And it was for multiple shots. That was like 4 shots in a row that it hit rejected me. That is crazy. When did that become a thing? It's been a thing for a while, but normally it happens when you're doing like really weird movements, like especially if you've come flying out of a window or something. It used to do that a lot, but now it's very rare it does that when I'm just walking around like that. But so what does that even mean? I'm gonna give a quick summary of it before I run to the washroom. It's basically where on your end, because there's client, server, client. So on your client, your shots landed and hit. But on the server's end, it didn't hit, whether that's because of lag or like mismatching or packet loss, stuff like that. So even though it hit for me, the server's like, no, we don't agree with that. I don't know. Very rarely happens. The main time I ever see it happen is with gridlock track stingers. Whenever I shoot them, I always get a hit rejected, but never really see it with people. But okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. All right. I'm back. Sorry, I forgot. I had to quickly roast Rob in the group chat. Chat, for all the adults, we can all agree that if our friends work for the government, you just have to roast them for being super lazy and like terrible employees, right? Or is that just me? because Rob works for the federal government, and I relentlessly roast him about how he does literally nothing. And wasting my tax dollars. Government and union? Well, union depends. Unions are actually good. Government employees, though, for the most part, are useless. But Rob sent a Snapchat of him sitting and waiting for a train to pass so that he could get to the office, and he was complaining about it. I was like, Rob's really sitting here complaining about waiting in his car for $50 an hour because he still gets paid even if he's not at the office. You gotta roast. 100% my fiance is military and so is my gaming buddy. I forgot that technically military is government. See, I would just consider that a whole different level. Because everyone I've talked to who's been in the military was like, they literally just did nothing. I'm like, damn, no wonder the US spends so much on the military. They literally just sit there and do absolutely nothing. If you don't say I pay your salary, do some work, are you even friends? Every time I threaten Rob with that, or like tell him that, he just says he's gonna double my taxes this year if I keep it up because he works for the tax agency. Am I gonna get the OSA uniform? Bro, I tried to queue for like 30 minutes and I couldn't find a match, so no. I'm in a union for defense contractors and that's why I get made fun of for anyways. I mean, I'll never understand when people make fun of unions specifically because, like, unions are good. Sure, it sucks when people take advantage of it, but, like, the alternative is worse. Because, like, when I worked at the grocery store, we were part of a union, which was awesome because, like, working a part-time job and you still get benefits and, like, fair pay and everything, I was like, this is pretty nice. I like it. Versus like working at another part-time job, and then I would have had to I had my what's it called, wisdom teeth surgery completely covered by my benefits. I had some physio covered by benefits. I was like, this is great. Like, I'm actually getting something out of this as a high school student. But then I know now my friend who I met through the grocery store, he now is like a store manager, and he's like, he hates the union because it keeps people there who are useless. And I'm like, that sucks. But like everyone else who actually needs it, it's like, it's a good thing, you know? The guy works for the evil corporation. Truth nuke on unions is that here they are in fact extremely good. Yeah, I mean there are bad unions, but I feel like for the most part they are good. So Miranda just reminds me of like, so Priest was in the military. When I asked him what he did, he first off he told me he was in the military and he was like, yeah, I served, you know, did it for my country, blah blah. And then I found out like 2 years ago, he's like, yeah, I used to lay wire. Like I was a telecommunications person. I'm like, you ass. I was like, you made it sound like you were a war hero. Like you were on the front lines gunning. Bro was digging holes for the federal government and getting paid. And then now he does content creation and his wife is still in the military. And the amount of times that he'll hop on early and he's just like, oh yeah, like, his wife's pregnant, like she would go into work and they'd be like, just go home, like take the day, we'll pay you, it's okay, we don't mind. And I'm like, bruh, any other job you go to, even if you're pregnant, they're like, you're in labor and they're like, are you sure you can't hop on this meeting? Meanwhile, her job, they're like, we don't care, just go. If I were to not stream, what career path would I follow? That's tough to say because I've talked to Annie about this. I genuinely don't think I would be happy working for another company. I think I would always want to do my own stuff. If you're specifically saying just streaming, because I would still say overall my main job is YouTube. Streaming is more of like just the way I collect content, and I just happen to stream it, so I double down on the same content now. Or double dip rather. But if I couldn't do any content creation, then I feel like I would do a good job in marketing. And the only reason I say that is because when I do integrations and stuff, I've compared numbers with other creators, and my conversions and my like stats are actually really good. And a lot of times I actually have people commenting on my videos saying like the way I integrated the product was very creative and they liked it, and they were more likely to check it out, versus I know other content creators are like, they just take the money and go because they're like, I don't care, I'm just gonna do a quick ad read and move on. And like, I get it because it's annoying to do, but I'm always like, I'll just put in a little bit of extra effort, try to find a creative way to include it, and I think I'd do decent with that. Who knows though? I mean, like, I guess I'm really good at that because I'm specifically catering it to my audience. I don't know if I'd be good at catering to a much larger audience as a whole. I don't know. Maybe about to push a human out, but we need to go over the projection charts for next month. Just real quick, every other job. I'm sure we've already talked about this, but there was a video. Obviously, it's always going to be like a he said, she said type thing, but where this executive at Meta moved to Australia because the culture, she said, was so bad that she literally had just given birth the day before, and people were messaging her being like, why aren't you on the meeting today? And she's like, I am on maternity leave, I gave birth. And they're like, yeah, but you can still take meetings. And they were expecting her to work full-time while on maternity leave. And they're like, it's a baby, like, it's okay, just leave it like in the crib and then just be on the meeting. That sounds awful. That's awful. I've quit a job for that before. Seems bad. Meanwhile, my sister, she works for a company that's almost all women. I think they have one guy, and he's gay, so it's like, you know, a very pro-women company. And when she was pregnant, they just like let her leave a few months early for maternity leave, and they were like, just take some time, don't worry about it. Huh. It's in that closet. I don't really understand what their hold here was supposed to be. How much will the new op for next season be in Renown? New ops are always 25,000, I think. Although I still don't understand, how does the new op stuff work now? Because I think they said it's 1 month exclusive to Battle Pass, and then after a month you can buy it, I think. Or what is, I don't remember what it is now. Because it used to only be a week or two, and I'm pretty sure now it's like a month. It's 2 weeks? I thought it was more than 2 weeks. That's where it was a week, and then it became 2 weeks, and then how it became like a month. It's just 2 weeks, okay. Good, I am tired. I should not have streamed so early. I just cleared all the notifications on my phone because I keep getting a lot of people sending me Instagram reels, and my brother-in-law just sent me one from an account, or maybe it was my nephew, sent me one from an account called ADHD Squirrel Moments. These are the reels that get sent to me. I don't know what I want to do. Worked for a railroad equipment maintenance company and through my back fixing rail car movers. Legit couldn't get out of bed. My boss called me having already approved my PTO demanding I come in because another car broke down. Jeez. Meanwhile, my friends work for the city. She literally has unlimited physio time. So she could, and also like unlimited physio benefits. She could literally go to the physio every single day and her work will cover it. And if she's hurt because of work, she just can take the time off. Insane. Meanwhile, yeah, just other jobs are like, fuck off, you're coming right back to work. I should have gone shotgun. I don't think they actually reinforced the hatch. Bruh. He just got there. Oh my god. I don't want to say that if Finka didn't shoot that door, we would have survived, but it feels like she ran over there because she heard the door being shot. But maybe it was just bad timing. The job is majority males, but all of them are hella understanding about women. It makes me feel so relieved. I feel like that is becoming at least somewhat more common. I feel like it's becoming more common on top of, like, at least for myself. Obviously, me and my friends will joke about it, but we're never serious. But, like, I feel like as we've started to get rid of more of that typical male, like, hates his wife, never wants to go home type of thing, people shockingly become more sympathetic and understanding. Because, like, me and my friends will joke and be like, oh, you know, with the old ball and chain tonight. But never seriously mean it. Dude was the worst in the company because his father passed away. Working for his father was awesome. What I've learned from also my friends who work normal jobs is anyone who is part of the family and works there does not deserve to be there. Okay, let me get a kill this round, chat. What am I gonna do? They're probably gonna go kitchen. We could go nomad above. Could also go sledge above. Stay away from Finka. I feel like it probably wasn't actually Finka's fault. I think it was just what's his name? Valkyrie happened to be on the way over there, but who knows? My current boss tells me to take the day off and rest when I mention I have a headache. Shockingly, I love working at my current job. Who would have guessed that working at a job you like would make you happier and want to stay there and continue working there? Couldn't be me. Oh, they went bar. As much as I want to do another garage rush type thing, I don't think it's smart. I think I'm also going to die if I do that. Why marry someone who you hate? Love my wife, they're my favorite person in the world. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities and reasons why. I think the number one thing, though, is it's more likely that people probably just become bored or agitated with someone, especially if they marry them too early. The amount of people that used to get married after, like, Fuck, that was open. Oh no, that was an alibi. The amount of people that used to get married after only knowing each other for like 4 months back in the day was insane. It's almost as if telling people that they can only have sex when they're married makes people rush into marriage just so they can have sex. Oh, what? I know I did the alibi, but there's someone else to my immediate left. I don't think I'm gonna see it, but there's someone else in there. I think he swung in front of the lion window. Man, I'm doing nothing in this game. I'm just getting fucking quick peeked. Also, speaking on the whole, like, why stay married to someone you hate thing, we cannot forget that back in the day, being divorced was so taboo that no one could do it. Unless you were, like, mega rich. But that's why all these, like, you know, things about marriage or whatever. That's why when I met Annie, I told her, and when we started, like, seriously dating, I was like, just so you know, I was like, I have a rule where, like, we have to be dating for at least 3 or 4 years before we get engaged. I was like, I'm not getting engaged early. And then I think we were dating for 5 years before I proposed, and then 6 years before we were married. But other people let their emotions get the best of them and they just rush into the marriage.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for the prime from Jinji. Was it 6 years? Yep, because our anniversary is next week, and that will make 8 years total together. How did we meet? We met on Bumble. People always get pissed off when I say this. She was the first girl that I went on a date with from the app. And now we're married. She was actually the first girl I went on a date with from any of the apps. Total. But people always get pissed off when I say that, 'cause it's like, are you fucking kidding me? They're like, I've been on the apps for 18 years. Maybe they're the problem. No, I'm getting bloody Belle Delphine. It actually took me... I didn't realize who that was until someone mentioned it. Josh. I was like, oh. Josh matching with porn stars. Propose after a year and a half? I feel like that's still too early, but you said you're not getting married for a while, so that still gives you more time to, you know, figure everything out. But it all depends. Everyone's different. I remember, like, Annie used to be fairly religious, so she came from, like, a church and everything. And she was like, yeah, people would get married after, like, dating for 6 months or a year. Which is just insane. I proposed in March after dating in September. 6 months? Bruh. I guess the appropriate response is, I'm happy for you. The realistic response in me is, what the fuck, bro? I don't know where Twitch was. Oh, she was on the balcony? Bro, I didn't even see anyone that round. I live in Utah, it's normal. Ooh. Yikes. There's a reason why the religious states do tend to have incredibly high divorce rates. I cannot imagine committing to someone after less than 3 years. You don't even know them. I don't even know my friends within a year of getting to, like, or meeting them. And I mean, like, truly know them. Not just like, oh, you know, their name's Bob and they go here. Like actually know them. I'll just ban a trick. Wait till you guys hear about arranged marriage. Well, we know about it, Med. Not that common nowadays, though. My wife in high school were really close friends for about 3 years, started dating and proposed after 3 months and married 6 months later. We did marry young, but neither of us regret it. That's just because we actively communicate with each other and don't hate each other. But that's also different because you knew each other for 3 years. Even if you're not dating, it's still adding to it. Like me and Annie met for the first time on our first date. What am I doing? Why am I banning this? At this rate, I've accepted I'm probably going to end up with someone from Twitch chat. Josh, you know there are other options. Okay. Josh, this might be crazy. You can go out and meet people. I know. Religious marriages have the lowest rate of divorce. I mean, it might depend on where. Here, the only people I know who are divorced are religious people. All the atheists are still together. Well, it depends. And also, the other issue is sometimes it's not divorce, but sometimes religious marriages have the highest rates of abuse because people are unhappy, but they're like, well, we can't get divorced because that's not religious, so they just abuse each other, and it's very sad. She was right in my crosshair. Oh, and our cav just died flanking him. This is for Ash's ace. Dead. Thanks for sub killer Peruvian. Ooh. 6'1", just gotta advertise that and get hundreds of people in your DMs for sure. I think the downside though is even though Josh is 6'1", he is a weeb. So that does unfortunately rule out a lot of women. Sorry, Josh. How am I a weeb? Well, you watch anime. We know that for sure. I know this is not weeb, like this doesn't make you a weeb, but you do play League, and that goes hand in hand. You know? Anime is fire? No. I don't know about you guys. I'm not sitting here wanting to watch a 10,000-year-old dragon who pretends to be a 5-year-old girl get into a relationship with a 21-year-old man. That is not my cup of tea. Maybe that's for you guys, but it ain't for me. What kind of anime are you watching? I'm not watching it, because that's what anime is. And what's funny is that whenever I argue about this, people are always just like, what? That's not what anime is. Like, real anime is so different. And then I'll mention, like, one, like, fringe anime I've heard of that is really weird. And they're like, oh, you mean blah, 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 blah. And they say the title's, like, correctly. And I'm like, how the fuck did you know? They're like, oh, I've heard of it. I'm like, yeah, you've heard of it, huh? Jeez, thank you for 10 gifted subs from Slowpoke. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hear them running around. It's the equivalent of saying someone saying gamers are all fat, no lies, within mom's basement. Are they wrong? Heard the one in blue, but they're pushing from both directions. Oh, it wasn't even blue, that was rotate. Oh. Should've just held pillar. I've been following you on Twitter. I ran into a Blaine cheater and even sent video to Yubi. Okay. Face stuff and romance stuff, they're usually pretty funny. If they get too weird, I just stop watching them. I don't do that cringe shit. Also, the old lady would hit me if I watch anything too weird. She doesn't actually hit me. He's a victim, guys. I'm trying to remember. There's always like I can name a few animes or like descriptive scenes in an anime, and every single weeb knows exactly what it is. And I'm like, how do you guys all know what it is? Because like you could tell me some really weird fucking games out there, and I probably couldn't tell you what that game is. But then I tell you one scene from an anime, and everyone's like, oh yeah, this is blah 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 blah, and that's season 2, episode 4. I'm like, go on then. There's that one scene where the person is trying to snipe someone, so they mount the sniper rifle on this girl's titties, I think, or maybe it's her butt, I can't remember, and they shoot, and it causes the jiggle physics to happen. But then it also, when the bullet's flying, the other girl jumps out of the way, and it like goes between her tits or something. See, look, Water Person IRL, High School of the Dead, immediately. Weirdos. I remember you talking about that with Doggo. Yeah, I remember that was like the first time I brought it up, and he knew what it was too. Don't prove his point. I can name any weird scene in chat, knows exactly what it is. Y'all are some freaks. You got a lot of gooners in your chat? I do. Trying to remember what else. What other weird... I haven't seen any anime clips in a long time, because I used to get them always recommended to me on Twitter, but now that I barely go on Twitter and I only scroll the following page, I never get any recommendations anymore. What else? I don't know if I know any other weird ones. I've mentioned a few before, and I know Ben has mentioned what they are, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Oh, but speaking of anime, I don't know if this is considered anime because I think it's Western made technically, and people get really anal about that. But Annie really wants to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I know everyone else has said it's really good. I don't really know what it's about though. Anime comes from animation. I know, but I remember I would always say that Naruto is anime, and people are like, actually, Naruto is made by a Western digital company, therefore it is animation. Anime is only for Japanese-made programs. I'm like, oh, fuck off. That's good. It's more of a kids anime. Or sorry, not Naruto. Avatar. Sorry, yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's what I meant. See, I don't know what is what. But they literally say that every time. They're like, Avatar is not an anime. It is just a cartoon. It's like, bro, it's an anime. I got kind of a new lobby. Actually, no. What the fuck? 3 matches against, 1 match against, 3 match against, 1 match against, 1 match with. And he was on the enemy team last game. Bro, I'm just getting all the same lobbies. Anime haters always mention the cringe side of the community, but never the gym rat community who started lifting because of anime. Yeah, but you could say the same thing about like gamers and being like, oh, well, people will always mention like the fat World of Warcraft gamer and not the gym bros who started lifting because of gaming. Because it's like, yeah, that's like 1% of the community. You go to any convention, it's not all swole guys, you know? There's a lot of pasty, thin weirdos. Just look at Josh. That don't know how to shower? True. Luckily, last few events I've been to, I haven't had anyone crazy smelly, but I do remember the first few events I went to, man, it was like holding my breath. Like, that is crazy that this is happening. Why do I go to them? I mean, I enjoy the events, but like, I'm talking about siege events and stuff. But unfortunately, there's a stereotype for a reason. A lot of gamers do not shower.
Can't be anyone there, surely. They just traded. Bro, she's just standing on top of the thing still. I would have definitely died to her if I went in through that hallway. I thought you meant cosplay events? No. You know, I'll never forget the story of how Ben fumbled the bag. I'm sure you guys love hearing stories about men who are so clueless and socially awkward that they fuck up an interaction with a girl. So, Ben, this is one of the first stories he ever told me, and ever since then I knew, you know, he's a sad boy. He was at an anime convention, I think in Massachusetts, which is where he was from, and he said at the bus stop or like outside the convention, he was waiting for his friends and he met this girl, and the girl was wearing a shirt that said Pokemon on it, but in the Pornhub logo. So like Pokemon, Pornhub, you know. And he started chatting. He's like, "Oh, I like your shirt." And they were just chatting about random stuff that they both liked. They had a good conversation. I think he said she was cute. And then I think she asked like what he was up to or what he was going to do. And he's like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for my friends." And then she left because he did not pursue anything. He's like, "I still think about her." I'm like, bro, she asked like what you were doing. That is your chance to be like, "Hey, you want to hang out with us? You want to come with me?" What a dumbass. He has that nerd riz, but is a nerd so super oblivious. And to this day, she's on my mind. Josh, this is when you do the missed connections thing. He is just sitting by main door. Fuck, I was too busy looking up. The what? The misconnections thing. It's like where you... It used to be a thing on the newspaper back in the olden days, but it was where you would be like, "To the person that I met on the bus, I didn't get your name, but I thought we had a great energy. Please contact me," blah, blah, blah. And you'd like give some information so they know it's you, and they contact you. I know they still do it, but in social media instead of on a newspaper. Like, I remember seeing there was a Facebook group for it where there's like missed connections for at university I went to. And it's like in case you like met a girl or a guy that you thought you hit it off with, but you never got their info. It's like, hit me up. Got told by her she liked my hair, invited me to Thanksgiving dinner since I was in college and couldn't go home, never followed through when she said we should do this again. Okay, so here's my argument though. In these stories, I still can't give Ben any slack because it's Ben. I have to roast him. But in a lot of these stories, when people are like, "Oh, I was so like oblivious and I never noticed," I am still of the mindset though that like if the girl was interested, she should just make the first move and be like, "Hey, we should just go on a date." But unfortunately, there's still always that mentality where they're like, "Well, I can't ask them. They have to ask me." And I'm like, bruh, just ask them. Because I got into this whole argument with Annie's friend. Because she is like, you know, I want a man, blah, blah. But she is very old school and she was just like, "I will never ask the guy out." She's just like, "I can't do that. Like, it's against my, like, beliefs or whatever." I'm like, bruh, just ask a guy out. Like, if the guy is interesting and you like him, just ask him out. And she's just like, no, it's the man's duty. I'm like, fuck off. So I always roast her because she's like, I'm so alone. I'm like, just ask a guy out and you won't be alone. Any guy who gets asked out will be super happy. But then, so we were talking more about, or like we've talked about these situations. Like, if the girl invites you to Thanksgiving, says you should do this again, like, she should just be like, hey, we should just go on a date. And there was like, the guy never got interested and asked me. I was like, just ask him out. It's not that hard. Even Annie technically asked me out. Although she did a little differently. I don't know if I'd give her full credit for asking me out. So basically, the story of me and Annie is that we matched on Bumble. We messaged for a little bit, and then it fizzled out. And then or actually, I don't think it fizzled out. I think, no, because I always say that she ghosted me. So she straight up just like stopped talking to me. And then she reinstalled the app after, because she uninstalled it for Valentine's Day. She's like, I don't want to be on the apps during Valentine's Day. That's sad. So she uninstalled it for that, reinstalled it after. And then all the guys that she had been messaging before, that she had matched with, she sent them all, which included me, the same message that just said, what was it? Oh, it was, are you my pancreas? Or not pancreas, sorry, my appendix. Because I got this feeling in my stomach that makes me want to, like, take you out or something. And then she just, like, threw that at everyone. And she's like, I'm going to see who has the best response. And I had the best response, which was just, where are you taking me? Apparently every other guy was like, oh, I'm going to take you here on this date and do this. And I was the only guy who was just like, yeah, where are you taking me? You said you're taking me out. Hold up, about to get a kill here. Just kidding. He knew that I knew. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking too much to chat. I'm not actually getting clips because I'm yapping away. I really lowered my opinion of the person who Annie's friend. Bro, I roast her all the time because I'm just like, you could literally have any man, like, just be happy with you asking them out. Just because in general, guys never get asked out. So guys love it when they get asked out. Oh. Mute's either down or... Oh, he left, so he was down.
Take me! Hey.
How did I miss every single shot there? That was actually embarrassing. Yeah, but it's nice for her to be asked out. She'll feel more wanted. But her issue is not about being wanted. Her issue, and like what we've argued about, is that she's just like, it's not okay for the woman to ask the man out. Like, traditionally the man has to ask the woman out. I'm like, bruh, if you want to just have a relationship, be willing to accept it. Because then, so my argument with her on the last time she was here, and where we were like, you know, fighting over this point, was that she went on a date with a guy. She said she had a good time. She enjoyed the date, and she wanted to see him again. At the end of the night, he kissed her, and then he was like, we should do this again sometime. And then she said he didn't message her after the date. And I was like, why didn't you message him? And she's like, well, it's his job to message me. And I was like, first off, wrong. Second off, I was like, but what if, because he said we should do this again sometime, he wants you to message him to be like, hey, I would like to do this again. And then she was just like, no, like, he has to message me. I'm like, so then I said the whole thing was, imagine if this was like the man you were meant to be with, and the only reason you're not together is because you just didn't want to message him. I was like, is that one message worth missing a whole possible relationship over? And she's like, I get your point, but I still don't want to do it. It's like, fucking hell. Also, Ben, we were talking about you before. You and Pornhub girl. I asked a man out, and I guess he took it as me planning everything, making all the first moves forever, broke up after like 6 months. So, I mean, what you're describing, though, is also the exact same situation that most men find themselves in. Because we normally have to ask the woman out, and then we have to plan everything. Very rarely do women go out of their way to like plan dates and be like, we should do this, let's go do this. So you did get the man experience. My one chance at happiness. Yeah, we were talking about it, Ben, because I said how nerds like you never clue in when a girl's interested. Because if I'm not forgetting, or if I'm not remembering incorrectly, she asked you what you were doing, and then you said you were just gonna wait for your friends, and then she left because you didn't seem interested, right? Something like that. Okay. Is this a setup or is this a meme? It's more of a meme. It actually does work though. So you can watch both sites from one position. They can't really stop you. They can try to shoot your feet, but you're not gonna get hit too much.
Just save my drone. No.
Damn. Damn. Extra damn. Ooh, I should not have won that. That was terrible. If my wife and I get divorced, I'm cooked when it comes to dating these days. See, I tell Annie this, which is probably not a great thing to say, but I don't say it as like a bad thing necessarily. I'm like, I think nowadays I would thrive a lot more in the dating field than I used to. But only because when we met, I was still very like, I was still charismatic and like could talk to people, but I was still more shy than I am now. And like now, I don't care. Like I'll go up and chat with anyone. Like I go rock climbing and I make friends with a bunch of people. And every time I come home, I tell Annie, I'm like, oh, I was talking to this girl. And she's like, you were talking to a girl? I'm like, yeah. She's not, she is jealous, but she's not crazy, which is good. Ooh. I'm like, I think if I were single, I could maybe find a girlfriend. I think I could do it. The money gained him confidence. Hey, I had money when I met Annie. kind of simple. People love to talk about themselves. If you want to seem interested and don't know what to say, make them talk about themselves and they listen, and then listen so you know how to follow up. So that's what I've always kind of told Annie, because I'm a very chatty person now. She calls me a social butterfly. I still need my alone time to recharge, but anyways, I'm very good at like just chit-chatting with people. And she says that she loves having me there at parties and stuff because she's like, you always just know how to keep the conversation going. Like, it never dies down with you. And then I just basically do what you said. Like, I just ask people about themselves. I'm like, oh, so like, what have you been up to recently? And then you just stem from there. You're just like, oh, you watched this movie? Like, what'd you think of it? Like, do you think I would like it? Like, what did you like about it? And you just ask them a million questions about things that they like or are doing. Wait, was that behind me? It was behind me. This is what I get for talking to chat instead of paying attention. Is the champ jacket still available? The fake champ hoodie? No, it is not available anymore. It is now over. I do want to get started on the next merch. I think I'm going to end up just doing a hoodie. Or not hoodie, sorry. A sweater of some kind. Because I was thinking about doing sweatpants or like joggers, but I don't think people will like them as much as, or like people will be less likely to buy them. Pretty shorts. It's an easy sales tactic to get conversations going. People love talking about themselves. Yep. Yep. I love sweatpants. I do too, and I would really like them, but like Raven themselves are like, just so you know, like joggers never do that well. I'm kind of like, do I want to do it? I don't know. I think I will contact them this week though with 2 ideas of what I want to do. One will be joggers, one will be a sweater, and then I will either get the community to vote on it or I'll get the mods input on it. Bikini. Ah yes, for the 2 women in chat and then Josh. VarsityGaming coffee cup? No, I don't drink coffee, so. I'd model a bikini for you. We want to make sales, though, Josh. I think he knows he's here. He did. But it don't matter, no. My Schmeat would bring out your target demographic. Chat, be honest. If you saw Josh's Schmeat hanging out from the photo op with a VarsityGaming bikini, would you be more likely to buy it? Yes, 100%. You'd pay extra. Hold on, Josh. We may have unlocked something here. He's in the right corner, isn't he? Actually, there's an ADS there. There's no way he could plant in that corner. He aimed down sight there. He actually would have killed him. Ace was not expecting that. I don't know who Josh is, but he sounds hot. Josh is single and looking for... Is it just any woman, Josh, or is it anyone? I'll buy Josh. Whoa, Noodler. Thanks to the Emancipation Act of 18 whatever, you can no longer buy Josh. That's crazy. This is not the olden days, okay? Do you ship worldwide for the merch? Yes, it does ship worldwide. I do think next merch launch, though, will probably be November. I need to get started on it now, though. I really need to get some samples going. I think the two main things that I would like to make are a sweater and a pair of joggers. I think most people would probably agree that they'd like something like that. Gonna run by like that. He just called me unemployed.
Dex, bro.
Damn. He's not wrong. I am just a wee content creator, basically unemployed. JK, I know who you are. Damn. So he knows I am unemployed. Maybe right now. Like, I mean, I included chat throughout most of the process, I would say, but even then, majority of my sales came from my YouTube community, because, at least I think, with the first, like, 3 weeks, we made, like, 200 units of sales for the VarsityGaming hoodie. And then in the last week, when I was, like, pushing it on YouTube a lot, we made an additional 300 sales. I'm trash. He's 1 HP. Literally 1. You could pluck out one of his ball hairs and he would fall over dead. What skin attachment is Varsity using? Like just weapon skin? That was the Dark Zero one. Talking about the attachment skin, I can't remember what it was. Damn. Just blew the fuck up. I didn't even see him re-peek there. And when's Champ Stack coming back? Probably never. Content creators as a whole are just way too hard to schedule with. Like, I would say 9 times out of 10, whenever we play with a group, it's never scheduled. It's just like, it has to be just everyone's available. Anytime we try to schedule something, everyone is busy or like starts bailing last minute. That's why I feel bad for people who make a lot of scheduled like group content. Like, I know Coconut does that. All of his hide and seeks, he has to like schedule and talk to people ahead of time. Like, that's fucking tough. Because so many people bail last minute. I rarely pop into VG streams. I mainly watch on YouTube. When I do, I swear he's always roasting Josh. To be fair, Josh asked for it. Thank you, by the way, for the sub from Dog PM and gifted sub from Noodler. Noodler's trying to pay reparations after what he said about Josh. Oh shit, one sec. I got to schedule today's video because it wasn't approved for monetization yet. And I wait till the last minute, still not approved, whatever. Actually, I'm gonna schedule it now. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute break from gaming to update something on the thumbnail. I want to make it a bit more obvious. You're a taken man? Josh, that's not what your command says. Do we have to update your command? Okay, just give me a second, chat. I'm updating the thumbnail for today's video a little bit. Shouldn't take too long. Also, while I do this, we got any rimmers in the chat? Anyone who plays RimWorld? I have my RimWorld story update for you guys. For anyone who plays the game. Me? Let's go. So yesterday I lost my run. I know you can always, like, it says that if everyone dies, you'll just get, like, new colonists come in and take over, but I feel like as soon as my colonists die, like, it's over. So I just end the run. But I lost my run yesterday because I took out a mech hive that had landed and attacked me. And then after I took out the mech hive, 50 manhunting vultures showed up and started attacking me after my people were already weak from the mech hive. And then, to make matters worse, my people, like, got downed, and then every time they would stand back up, they would just immediately get swarmed by 50 vultures again. It was over. I lost my run. What will I add to this thumbnail? Just need one icon. Yeah, so I had to start a new run. Now I'm trying the Grav ship storyline. So far it's fun, but I have one person who can't haul or clean, and he just basically sits there all day, does nothing. Yeah, I just finished the thumbnail. Let me just upload it. And then we can go back to playing.
I just love Dex, bro.
You're using Randy Random, right? Cassandra gets impossible after you hit a certain wealth.
He's colonizing, bro.
I just love Dex, bro.
RimWorld is all about colonize. Bro, I hate talking about RimWorld out in public with my friend Shane, because then I'm like, oh yeah, so like I got raided, but then I killed most of them, and then I enslaved one of the people, and now I am extracting their genes and trying to create my own personal, like, human soldier. And then people will be like, what the fuck is he? What? Like, he enslaved someone. I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's not a race thing. It's a video game. It's always bad. Oh, and then the last time we talked about it, Shane was just like, oh, it was awesome. I got raided for the first time, and then two 12-year-old children tried to take on my colony, and I just gunned them down and left them in the water so their bodies would, like, deteriorate. I'm like, what the fuck? By the way, thanks for the 2 subs from Element on Twitch with the tier 1, and Adolessa was taken with the 3 months. You're using Randy Random, right? Cassandra gets impossible after you hit a certain wealth. I'm not using Randy. I used to use Phoebe most of the time, but I always use Cassandra. What's the wealth that it gets impossible at? Because I was at like 240k, and I was like, man, I am just getting like bombarded non-stop. But 240k doesn't seem that high. Because for a while, I had 7 colonists with all like marine armor. I'm like, that's not that crazy. It's not even like cataphract. Are you friends with a psychopath? I mean, I do the same thing in RimWorld, so. Shane is genuinely a war criminal. I'll never forget when he introduced me to the fact that when you get raided in RimWorld, you can take the downed people hostage, so the ones who are still alive, and then you can just harvest all of their organs. I was like, oh, okay. It's around 200k. Really? I didn't know that there was not that it's like a hard cap or anything, but I didn't know there was like a point where, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I would have probably lost the 50 vultures no matter what. Actually, that's not true. If I was in my base healed up, I would have been able to call for backup and it would have taken care of them pretty easily. And they're still cheaters? Shockingly, yes. You should read Red Rising. I think that's the book that Annie's reading right now. Yeah, that's the one she's on book 2 or 3, I think. She really likes it. It's like Chris trying to shepherd his flock of sheep wearing blindfolds, trying to find the food, but walking into space. Okay. I'm out of water. Is the game PvP or PvE? It's a PvE. It's a single player game. But there are mods to make it PvP, so you could have like you and your friend make a colony at the same time. What I might try to do on a future run is I've heard of some tactics that you can do. So basically in this game, in this world, there are a bunch of different like races and tribes. Everyone's at war, but you can make people like you. So I was like, what if I just make everyone like me and then I never get raided again? Maybe. And it's going to sound fucked up, but I did hear about a strategy you can do in RimWorld where when someone raids you, you kill everyone, you take any survivors prisoner, you butcher all the dead bodies to make human meat, and then you also, all the people you captured, you harvest their organs, and then you let them go. So you get positive reputation for letting someone go. And then you take all the organs and the human meat, and then you ship it back to the colony that raided you, and they see it as a gift, and then they like you. This is just a normal day in RimWorld chat. This is not anything crazy. What the fuck did I just come back to? It's RimWorld. It's a game. There's gotta be some sort of watch list for people purchasing this shit. There's a reason the community calls the game War Crime Simulator. It's such a fun game. I would say the issue now, though, is if you're like a new person trying to get into RimWorld, I think there's 5 DLCs, and I think each DLC is $30 or $40. And the base game is also like $30 or $40. Let's see, I found it. RimWorld, $40 Canadian. Each DLC is $30 Canadian, and there's 5 of them. And I don't believe there's a package deal or anything. Actually, they do have one deluxe pack that includes 2 DLC and the base game for $100. The game is a fucking masterpiece. It is insane to me how the game does it does so much while looking so simple. If you just look up RimWorld on Steam, you'll look at the game and be like, how could this game be that complex? But it is insane how much depth it has. Just one second, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. Also, someone said, does this mean we'll get RimWorld content? Probably not anytime soon. I do think over the next year, I will start to get more to a point where I will try to do more variety streams. Because recently I have not been doing that many. And RimWorld could be one of them. I do like the game as a stream game as opposed to a YouTube game because then on stream I can, since you have colonists, you can name people in chat, or you can name colonists after people in chat, and then people get really invested, which is always fun. But it is a very long game. I just finished my first run, and I lost the run, and I think I just put in 40 hours on that run. It's long. When Puzzle Pirates stream, never forget Puzzle Pirates. What a goated game. Yeah, how did my peak video do? First off, let me check to make sure my YouTube video came out. It did. Let me add it to the playlist for Hacker Replay. How did my peak video do? Okay, my new one got almost 2,000 views. That's something. In case you guys haven't seen it, I do have a variety channel where I've started uploading Peak videos because we've been playing a lot of Peak. I kind of took a break from the variety channel because we weren't really playing any games that I wanted to make content out of. The games we've been playing for the last few months have been Age of Empires. What else? Honestly, I think that was mainly it. We were mainly just playing Age of Empires. So I'm not gonna make content out of that. That channel, I upload stuff whenever I want. I have no strict schedule. Originally, I wanted to do once a week, but that quickly fell out when I was like, man, I'm not playing enough games that would make good content. But I'll probably upload a Battlefield video there soon. I have footage from the from the second stream, so I'll turn that into a video. And then Peter really wants to play the new Peak update, so maybe I'll see. I know Ben's free because he's unemployed. I know Peter's free because he has a good way of scheduling things. Could get Priest in there. Okay, 6, let's go, yeah. I want to try to make some Battlefield 6 content. I would really like to get somewhat decent at flying jets in Battlefield 6 again. But, oh. I didn't even realize the racist name. Yeah, I would love to get good at jets again in Battlefield 6. Oh. You fried me. I think they're cheating. Oh, they are. Can someone clip that real quick? He is 100% cheating. Would not surprise me if he's with the person with the racist name.
GM Pookie.
Unfortunate. Okay. Thank you for the clips. Is the cheater situation better now? I mean, you're asking that as we're in a game with a cheater, so. So let me quickly check. I don't want to put the full screen on just yet. So the guy who killed us has a 5 KD. And then I would assume I think he's queued with the racist name. His team is helping him. Alright. He'll get banned. I think he just got team killed. Didn't they update today? They updated yesterday, but we also don't know for sure what it was. They keep doing these hot fixes for anti-cheat, but they're not saying what it is. Because, like, technically anti-cheat is all-encompassing, right? Anti-cheat does not mean just walls, just aimbot, anything like that. Because I know yesterday's update was apparently to fix some, what's it called? Exploits. So exploits are cheating, but they're not what we assume as normal cheating. So they probably stopped some people from exploiting, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot when we're dealing with wallers and stuff. How do you get yourself to play this every day at this point? I'm over it. I mean, I still enjoy the game. Oh. He's trying to claim he's just leveling it all while he's blatantly running around walling. But yeah, I still enjoy the game. Like, I still enjoy Siege. The cheaters suck, but I'm not facing cheaters all the time. I think if you play Siege ranked only, then of course you're not going to enjoy the game because you're making it yourself play it in the most unenjoyable state. It's just cheaters non-stop. I flashed someone from behind with Blitz and it no longer worked. Flashing someone with Blitz from behind doesn't flash them. They have to be looking at the flash to get blinded. For only Blitz, no one else. It's been fun to run around and goof off in standard. It is fun. That's why I don't know why everyone forced themselves to play ranked, but then we get into the whole argument we've had where people are like, well, I need something to play for. Like, I need a drive to play. I'm like, bro, just play the game. I feel like the kids saying, like, just put the fries in the bag. Just play and have fun. Not everything has to be super competitive. So I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I'm assuming it's from being tired. People listen to their egos. I mean, I get that. I mean, I think it's just a part of growing up. For me, it was maturing, realizing, hey, I don't need to play against cheaters all the time, and I don't need to have a rank assigned to me. I can just play and have a good time. So maybe it's just a growing up thing. Do I play RimWorld vanilla or modded? The only mod I have on right now is the animal prosthetics one, just because I had animals that were losing all their limbs and eyes and stuff. Normally I would throw in prepare carefully, but that one, I don't know, the more I use it, the more I was like, this feels like cheating. You can just like craft your perfect starting colony. So now I just start doing randomize until I feel confident about it. Haven't played ranked since Steelway. That's not bad, right? I mean, it is crazy when like people don't play ranked at all. But I'm also like an unranked main. It's just sometimes I'm like, oh, I kind of want to like play a little bit of competitive ranked and see what it's like, and then I realize it's terrible, and then I go right back to playing unranked. Why aren't I streaming on YouTube? I am. I just stream on the Varsity VODs channel. I don't stream on the main channel because of how notifications and stuff work.
Thank you, Monty. He's lit.
The fucking Ella mines, bro. Bro, if I get hit by one more Ella mine, I'm gonna lose my mind. I know I can't. That was all three. That was pissing me off.
Top.
Not for long. I'm about to get one tapped. Bada bang, bada boom.
Trying to give Ash the kill. There we go. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Now we're on defense and this cheater's just gonna run through our lobby. Waiting to see if he'll get banned, or at least soon, hopefully, but I do like that he was trying to convince us that he's actually a legit player. He's just on a smurf. It's like, bruh, you are in a champ level lobby with a 5 KD. You are not smurfing. If they made Mira's gadget transparent, would it nerf her enough to make, or to escape from permaban in everyone's games? People have talked about that before. That is an option, but I do feel like it'd be too much. I feel like she would not be as useful anymore. Honestly, I know that this would suck, but I think maybe the best option would be revert the Kali and Ash change so they can no longer break the mirrors, right? But make her only have one mirror. I think that would be overkill though. I think losing a mirror would suck for her. Another option would be to make more gadgets be able to counter the Mira. Make a Flora's drone, like any explosion on the Mira, shatter it. Suddenly she's not as strong anymore. Really playing shields? Oh, it's because they have a blatant cheater on their team. I do play shields a lot, but like, I'm mainly doing it just because of the cheater. I wish I could tell who the cheater was.
Tease that bitch.
Can't.
Tease that bitch.
Doesn't do damage anymore.
Get her.
I think he realizes that. Oh, that was the cheater. The IQ. You prefer buffing to counter a strong op or nerfing to the strong op to match everyone else? I always prefer buffing. Buffing is always better than nerfing. Nerfing is just more boring. If I put my shield down here, what does that do? Oh.
One's in dorms. One's in bathroom. One's in dorms. Coming laundry.
I'm getting stuck on...
Laundry went to bathroom. In B. One's in B, one's in connector. One's down in B. Last one's connector.
I don't think either of them are down. Oh.
Same spot. Pushing you.
We did it. One thing I want to check. It is a Sturm mode name. We're gonna ban Clash now. Yeah. There really is not a whole lot for us now. I guess I'll go Frost. Hopefully I catch the cheater. I think they should nerf guns or ops. Or guns of ops with strong abilities. They sometimes do that, but the issue now is that because a lot of guns are overlapping, for example, the G8A1 on both IQ and Amaru, nerfing one means nerfing both. And sometimes an operator like IQ might be very strong, but an operator like Amaru is very weak. So it's like you're now nerfing a weak operator. This is why I always prefer buffs, specifically
the best spawn peak of 2024?
Like gadget buffs, because I think that's the best way to help someone as opposed to nerfing other people.
2024. You guys want to see the best spawn peak of 2024?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, do you guys want to see the best spawn peak of 2024? Yeah, that was a little rude. Yeah, that was a little rude. Yeah, that was a little rude.
I'm done.
Good spawn peek, dude. Good spawn peek, dude.
Peter's IQ again, I assume. It's a cheater. Yeah, that was the cheater. He was too hyper focused on the Mira.
Three ping. Two piano. Ayana and Finka. We tried this three ping, dude.
can see the edge of her head.
You hit her. They're picking the door. Rushing the door. One shark stairs, Diana. Shark stairs, shark stairs.
Down her.
He's on main.
It's on the roof. Sounds like he's going west.
And grow.
In garage. We're just giving wrong callouts now.
He's hurt.
Alright, now they're gonna ban Frost, probably. For those of you who are just joining, we are facing a Blaine cheater. It is not fun, but we are somehow beating them. They are claiming to be a Smurf with a 5 KD in champ lobbies. They did not ban Frost. Trying to think of where IQ will come from. I just could put Frost mats wherever I can. How are the games and everyone? Today's been good. This is our first cheater of the day, so not terrible. It's possible. It's not possible. People have this like crazy conception that like some content creators, for example, like people would say it all the time about Jinxie and like Spoy and Bolo. They'd be like, well, those content creators will have really high KDs. I'm like, bro, their KDs are like 1.5. Because shockingly, it is impossible to have 5 kills for every 1 death, even if you're really good at the game. It does not work like that. Finally finished my drops. Bro, there is 25 minutes left, or 35 minutes left. I forgot to update the title, by the way. And you only just finished your drops? Crazy. Yeah, people don't realize, like, content creators, for the most part, do not have high KDs. They'll have positive KDs, but not high. It is not possible to be a legit player and have, like, anything above a 2.5 KD. That is just downright impossible. Especially, like this guy, again, is claiming that, but he's in champ lobbies. Like, most people in this unranked lobby are champ. That's not the cheater. That's the cheater. they brought Blackbeard. Blackbeard with the cheater is crazy. Oh, look at that. 0 recoil. Totally legit. I think our teammate who was AFK just left. Or actually, oh no. Came back? Or someone on their team came back? I don't remember. They get 3+ KDs. That's different though, because they are usually like they'll play on a fresh account in ranked at a low level, so they're playing against like bronzes and stuff. Again, this guy is playing against all champs. It is not possible to be at champ level lobbies with a over 3 KD. Any of those content creators you see doing like banning speedrun stuff like that, they are on low level accounts in low rank lobbies. They would not be in this lobby with a 3 KD. That is just not how that works. Do you think unranked should have map bans too? I'm torn because I do like the idea of just being forced to play a map, because a lot of the times people just ban fun maps because they just want to play competitive maps. But it does suck when we play unranked and we just keep getting the same maps over and over and over again. That happens a lot. I don't like that unranked has op bans, to be honest. The operator bans I'm iffy on because it does suck, but at the same time, you know what else sucks is playing against the same shitty operators that should be banned every single time. Like, I remember when Standard didn't have op bans and we would just play against Dokkaebi literally all the time. I killed the zombie. Let's go blitz. Hopefully he didn't start cheating. Oh, there's someone else here. What the hell? Where the fuck did he come from? I hate that their team, even if they're not queued with him, they're literally playing off of the cheater. Like, they are sitting with him and getting kills based off of him. Which I'm sure we'll just look after and see who he's queued with, but that is annoying. I logged in to buy the rest of the packs earlier and they're already gone. Yeah, I don't know. The drops end at noon, but for some reason the event ended at 9 a.m. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Uh-oh. I think he just did that while fully blind, the Thorn. He ain't trying to hide it. I think they're trying their best to get rid of cheaters, but sadly I don't think it's their main priority. I mean, it definitely is their main priority, but again, people forget, like, or don't know. Anti-cheat is so incredibly complex. It is not easy in the slightest bit. Like, if anti-cheat was easy, obviously cheaters wouldn't exist. Oh my god, he killed them. Let's go. Shit it on. Talk your shit, salami. Bro, I hate that Super Bob is roasting the cheater because he's playing off the cheater and helping him. He's killed me twice by just sitting next to the cheater and killing me. I hate him. The anti-cheat Battlefield 6 has is pretty decent. Yeah, okay. I know this is about to get into this conversation, so I'm just gonna nip it in the butt. Or bud. New game anti-cheat is always gonna be better than Siege anti-cheat. And people are always like, well, Battlefield 6 has a new kernel level anti-cheat. Because Battlefield 6 is a brand new game. They can build it from the ground up. Complaining that Siege does not have that level of anti-cheat is the equivalent of complaining that a 1970 like Dodge Charger is not an electric vehicle like a Tesla. It's like, how could, like, you can't have a 1970 car be an electric vehicle that they just made a few years ago. Like, it just, that doesn't work like that. It's not possible. Sure, you could retrofit it and change a lot of stuff, but it's basically going to be a whole new car, and you're going to have to, like, spend so much money to do it. You can't just do it. It doesn't just work like that. Again, if it did, I think they would probably have already done that. I don't know about him wasting that heal so early.
Sounds like bull. Okay.
That's Blackbeard. We didn't kill the cheater yet, though. We can't get too antsy. Now we did. Okay.
I love you. I love you. You're edging me.
CSGO 2 doesn't have that problem and it's older than R6. Bro, Counter-Strike 2 came out like a year ago or 2 years ago. Also, Counter-Strike has, I think, a worse cheating issue than Siege. People always say that Counter-Strike is, like, just filled to the brim with cheaters. And the only way people play without facing cheaters is doing, like, third-party, like, leagues where everything is verified and you can't just easily cheat. But yeah, Counter-Strike is brand new. Counter-Strike 2. Siege is really fucking old. I can't tell if the guy is just going to be wasting time like sitting in spawn or what, but I am not going to get too antsy. I'm just shocked that we actually beat him while he's blatantly cheating.
She's coming up green.
Frost matted. Let's go. I got the final kill. We beat a cheater. Let's go, team. I know there's a racist name, but let's take a look at the scoreboard. 13-6 while cheating and lost. Let's look at what their name was and who they were playing with, if anyone. So 90% win rate, 5 KD by the way, on a level. What? Why doesn't it say his level? That's annoying. Battle Pass level 26. I can see his Battle Pass level. I can't see his account level, but he's on a guest account, which I think means a free-to-play account. I could be wrong. He was not playing with anyone in that lobby. Oh, it says over here, level 49. So he's about to play ranked. All right, I have reported him, sent everything in. It says level 49 under his name. I know, but like it should still say here. It bothers me that here it does not say what his level is anywhere. Because this is like the actual browser page. And then if you go to like my account, it says it right here, level 1668 with 18,000 matches. But if you go to his, it's not there. I know it's like, oh yeah, look over here. But like, if I'm so used to looking here for the information, for it to not be there, it's just annoying. All right. We will wait a bit to get into a different lobby, and then I will end stream after the next match. All right. Update the title, report him. Ooh. 90% with less than 20 minutes to go. It's Chover. I got lazy really. Bro, it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Why did you not do it in the last 2 weeks? I have the other 3. But still, that's even worse. You had 2 whole weeks just to get the last one. I'm playing people higher than my rank by almost 2 to 3 ranks. Now, are you looking at your current rank, Gothic, or are you looking at your highest rank? Because the way ranked works, let's go back to one of my gold matches. As you can see here, our team was gold, 2 bronzes, a platinum, and a copper, versus a diamond, an emerald, a platinum, a copper, and a silver. But if you look at peak ranks, everyone was champ except for 2 people, Kit and then 1 person on the enemy team. So peak rank is what matters. Current rank doesn't mean anything. It's my first time using Twitch in months. I had no chance of getting the drops. Well, from now on, just remember. I mean, I post it in my videos. I post it on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitter, on we talk about it on Twitch. I put it everywhere that we have drops. So you guys have no one to blame but yourself, unfortunately. And then I will probably, I would assume we'll probably have drops with the new season. They've been really good at dropping a shit ton of stuff, but maybe that'll just because it's the first season of CJax. But I assume we'll probably have drops for, I mean, obviously for the Halloween event. And then I don't know if they're going to do another event in November. Or it'll probably be Pro League drops because they'll have the Munich Major. I don't know if they're going to do drops for the first week of the new season. It'd be sick if they did, but I doubt they will. And then we also will have drops for Christmas because they usually do all those. It's not just cheaters. Streamers often attract toxic players and overly sweaty opponents too, making the overall experience more frustrating. I mean, I think even if you were to remove all content creators from Siege, people would still be toxic. I don't think that's a content creator thing. I think creators can affect trends. Like, obviously, we all know that Jinxie had a big effect on how annoying a lot of the kids were and how they just repeat lines he said. But that is, like, those kids are going to be toxic anyways. They're just changing how they do it. Have I ever found a cheater with my charm on their weapon? No. We did have someone the other day. I can't remember what they had or like why they became of note, but they had my charm on. Maybe it was a cheater. I don't know. I can't remember. There's someone who stood out to me and I was like, ugh, they have my charm and they're just doing that to troll me. Maybe it was a cheater. Alright, I'll give it like another minute and then I'll queue. We'll queue, do one more game, and then we'll call it a day. I just quickly pulled up Twitter to see if anything else had been posted today about the new season. I see they announced Siege Cup, but I see Kudos saying that it's the same time as the year 10 reveal, or year 10 season 3 reveal, but I don't think that's true. Let me see. What time zone is that? Oh no, that is the same time zone. No, he's right. Alright, I will queue. What I don't like is that it evens out the team, so you end up with a couple people well better than the rest, and they just fight out to get the win for the team, and the rest are just there to make numbers up. This is why I've always been a huge advocate, and I don't know if chat would agree with me on this. I think Siege should matchmake off of the highest rank. So if I'm in a 5-stack, and I'm playing with a bunch of my friends who are kind of trash at the game, we should only queue for champ lobbies, because I have champ hidden MMR. So that way, we are just at a disadvantage because I want to play with friends. And that's okay. If I want to play with friends, I can, but we're going to be at a disadvantage. I hate when they're like, let's just even it out, because it never is evened out. It always is shit one way or the other. I think you always just matchmake off the highest. Other games do it, and people are fine with it. Siege could do it, everyone would be fine with it. Excited for my nap after my 1 p.m. meeting. One sec. I gotta message my friend while we queue about something. KD based matchmaking would be OD. I don't know what OD means, but that would be awful. If everyone matchmade off of KDs, that would just, like, it wouldn't work because it would always force someone to, like, slowly dwindle. Because, like, if it was like, okay, you have a 1.5 KD, everyone with a 1.5 KD is playing together, it's like, well, one team is going to lose, someone is going to go down. Yeah. KD matchmaking would be terrible. Got all my drops. Let's go. He got it with 15 minutes to spare. I'll update the title. 15 minutes. I will miss the randoms complaining about ads. Yeah. Starting tomorrow, we go back down to 5 minutes of ads every hour or so. I don't think I made that much from ads compared to usual. No. I made way less than usual on ads, but I guess I'm looking, when I look at Siege X and then end of June, there were 2 different drops campaigns. That kind of makes sense. It still was decent. I'm 94% for the last weapon skin. Chai, who's gonna tell them? What is 6% of 5 hours? 5 hours is 300 minutes. 10% would be 30 minutes. 5% would be 15 minutes. So 6% would be like 17 and a half minutes or something. I think you're gonna miss it by 2 minutes. Got all my drops day 1. I mean, this is why I do my early stream on the last day, because I'm like, people just leave it to last minute and then freak out when they don't get it. I'm like, bro, you had 2 weeks. This is my day 1 of trying to get the drops. You had 2 weeks. I understand people are busy, but still. At 95 right now, I don't think you're going to get it. 5% is 15 minutes and there's 13 minutes left of drops. Maybe it'll be nice and just give you the last percent, but I doubt it. Am I the one who doesn't care about drops? You're not the only one, but a lot of people do care about it because people just freak out about anything that's free. I don't know if you guys ever watched the show Superstore. I've watched it many times, but I just saw an episode and a bit that they say reminded me of this, where they're like, our customers freak out over the smallest thing that's free. They're like, we can hand out a $5 gift card and people will go crazy for it. I remember in the show they said something like they handed out a sample or like a free t-shirt and people drove across state lines to go get a free t-shirt. It's like people will go crazy for free things. One sec, let me check something. Let me actually, while we queue, I need to send this email. And you just need to send something to my accountant. Didn't get my elite skin was at the same time as my football team. Ew, football. Unless you mean soccer, which that one's a little bit less ew. It's really weird. I know any football, like American football fan in chat's going to get pissed off with this analogy. But it really is weird now seeing with like Taylor Swift being so involved with American football, how much like the football fans just look like sports versions of Swifties. And I know football fans will hate that because they hate everything Taylor Swift because they're like, she's just latching on to the popular league, blah, 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 whatever. But I'm like, it literally is like the football fans are just Swifties, but for the men. like the football players. It is insane. How about NASCAR then? I cannot imagine a more boring sport than NASCAR. Literally 500 left turns. That sounds horrible to me. European football? Okay. That's better at least. When was Priest Baby due? I don't know. I think he said... I think it would have been next week. Yeah, I think it would have been next week. Or it's supposed to be next week. Red Bull ad should be considered brain rot. I don't think I've seen a Red Bull ad in at least like 10 years. Although to be fair, I have not watched many ads. You know how I figure or find out about ads is now Instagram posts where people make memes out of ads. Because like I never watch TV, like cable television, so I never see ads. Because I don't watch any sports, so I never see any of those ads. On YouTube, which I don't watch often, but when I do, I have YouTube Premium, so I never see ads. And then I never watch Twitch. Sometimes I do, but the ads I get there are all in French, so they don't even make sense to me. Yeah, I have like zero consumption of advertisements. Also, I think I will wait until like... I'll keep queuing, but if we don't find a match by like 5 after 12, I'm just going to end stream. Because I have a meeting at 1, so I don't want to be waiting forever, finally get a match, and then be late to my meeting. Love how Americans think Super Bowl is the biggest event in sports and the whole world comes to a halt for it. We talked about that not that long ago, and I actually brought it up again yesterday where I was like, I remember I got into that argument with chat, and people were like, like the Super Bowl is the biggest sports event in the world. I was like, no, it's not. It's not even close. And they're like, well, American football is like the most watched sport. I'm like, no, it's not. Most viewed sporting events in the world. I'm pretty sure it's rugby is number 1. Oh, this includes like all the other random things. Let me find. Oh, this is the most watched of all time. This is not. Am I crazy? Oh, that's just Australia. I was like, it said the 2023 FIFA World Cup semifinal was the most watched sporting event of all time. I was like, this does not sound right, but that is just for Australia. The fuck do I find worldwide? It's just showing different countries. That's annoying. It does say World Cup is number 1. I remember watching something where it said that, what's it called? That rugby was number 1. I also don't know how much I believe this. It says 5 billion viewers for the World Cup. Isn't the world population 8 billion? You're telling me like 60% of the world is watching that? 8 billion. I don't know. But it says the most popular events, top 5, are World Cup, Tour de France, the Cricket World Cup, the Women's World Cup, and then the Summer Olympic Games, tied with the Winter Olympic Games. Holy shit, it is actually insane. Look at how far off US sports is compared to everything else. This is insane. So, Winter and Summer Olympic Games are 2 billion viewers each. The Super Bowl is 115 million. It is 10% of the Olympics. Or not even, that's 5%. That's insane. And then I'm actually surprised there's no racing events here at all. Not even Formula One. Like Formula One's got to be the most popular racing thing ever, but I guess they don't have like specific events. Also, I guess I don't know how much I believe this. It does say the World Cup is the most watched sporting event with 5 billion people watching the tournament in some capacity. So you could literally watch a clip online and you'd be considered an active or like a viewer. I don't know how much I believe that. I guess there's never going to be any official information though, because they cannot tell for sure. People watching pubs and shit though, but how do you count all that? That's why it's like that. I feel like that information is all just a guesstimate. Indy 500 is the most watched racing event specifically. I don't think that's true. I think Formula One is more popular. But let me see. How can I find Formula One smashes records? Oh, that's it? Formula One only has 500,000. Oh no, that's one demographic. 2 million viewers. Man, with how much my friends talk about Formula One, I would think that it was millions and millions of people watching it. That was actually very surprising. But I guess maybe the difference is that Formula One has a race like every month, doesn't it? Versus the other racing events are only once a year. I feel like that still makes it more popular. F1 fans are passionate. They're also fucking delulu. I cannot imagine spending how much money they spend on merch for Formula One. I've already told this before, but my friend Rob just went to the Formula One race in Montreal, and he said it was, or he sent us a photo for a bucket hat. It was $95, and then for a T-shirt, it was $400. Like, what the fuck? Not even like, I would say the NFL and the FIFA organization are the biggest extortionist companies when it comes to sporting merch, but even they don't go to that level. Formula One's on a whole new level. Because like at least a jersey, which is like thicker and like, you know, a bigger actual item goes for what in sports, like $200. Meanwhile, a shirt in Formula One is $400. Why is the queue this long? I don't know. I stopped queuing for a bit because we faced a cheater, and now I'm just stuck in an infinite queue. Saw my aunt spend $1,500 on a jersey and a shirt. That's insane. Also seeing how much fucking FIFA World Cup tickets are, also insane. Like cheapest starting price, $2,500 US. I know Evan was trying to convince me to come down to like go see the World Cup with them. Like, I'm not spending $2,500 on a World Cup ticket. I don't even care about the World Cup. 0% chance I'll pay for that. I'll come down and visit. Ain't no way I'm going to that game. For $2,500, could do a lot. FIFA UEFA. I don't even know what that one means, but etc. are far bigger in corruption though.
I mean, yeah, the World Cup, also the Olympics. I think actually the Olympics might be bigger in corruption than FIFA. Because FIFA is willing to like use human slavery to build their arenas, but the Olympics I think does all that and extorts the country insane amounts. Like I know I've read stories about like the contracts that the Olympic organization does with the cities that they are
Dex, bro.
like working with to host the Olympics, and something like all of the people on the Olympic committee have to have 24. Oh my god, I actually found a match. 24/7 personal like chauffeurs with direct access to the arena with an exclusive lane that only they can use. So like all the cities have to make an extra lane or close down a lane on the highway that only Olympic organizers can use, so that they're never late for an event. But then obviously that just gets abused to shit, and then they're like, you also have to make new hotels or upgrade your hotels and give us all the penthouse suites for free. It's like, what the fuck? Uh-oh. No, it's my teammate. Uh-oh. I'll just go 2 brow to start. I've been doing a lot of 2 brow. Why are no content creators getting content out of dual front? Because dual front is very boring. 99%. I mean, drops should be over now. Should update the title. Drops are over. Oh. We literally did the exact same title at the exact same time, Josh.
Oh, man. I don't appreciate the way you're talking.
It's like how Green Bay will never be able to host the Super Bowl even though the stadium is historic, not to mention the winter climate in February. They don't have the accommodations for such an event. Wait, why can't they ever host one? Like what specifically? I don't know about NFL, but why can't they host one? What sports do I watch? I
Online
find
City, you need 6 packs to join my team.
I find
need 6
sports
packs to join
very
my team.
boring to watch.
Kid, what are you? Kid, what are you talking about?
Oh, you need 6 packs to join my team.
Like 6 packs of beer?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. He just wants to drink alcohol.
Oh my god, that's a cheater.
Wait, let's see. Oh no, he's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating.
He is cheating?
He's cheating. He looked right at He looked right at Solus when he shot him.
Yo, this dude once had both of us.
Cause he's cheating. That's why.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I really just waited 30
Bro,
minutes
I
to get
thought
into
he just
another
one-tapped me
cheater
so
match.
okay, but I found him pretty. Yeah,
So apparently
You just
the
gotta catch a break from cheaters.
apparently the IQ is
I know what
cheating.
you're thinking about.
Just report him. Just report him.
NFL
The
prefers
portal?
Which
dome
one
for
is it
Super
again?
Bowls to avoid weather effects in
It's
the game.
the,
Plus, Green Bay lacks the amount of
Is it the
hotels and
low-
general tourist
low
housing
easy,
shit to hold such a
GG
large
get
event
the
to the
next
NFL.
round.
But wouldn't they need hotels and
Yo,
stuff to
we
just
gotta
host normal
deport him
games?
back to
Like, wouldn't people still be coming
What?
from out of town to watch?
I'm gonna deport you.
That's
back
hella
to Mexico.
racist.
You can't be racist to your own kind. So.
I don't know what I'm
Oh.
hearing. I might just mute everyone. I didn't hear what they
Yeah.
said, and I'm slightly concerned now.
I know what you're thinking of. You guys know Online City?
Thanks for 20 months from Pink Zombie
Dude,
Man, by
he's
the way.
on my city.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, I missed
Dude,
the sub
she,
from
they're
Manos
just
up with the
talking
9
bad
months.
about him
Thank you.
Because like the.
Know what
Do
you're
you know
thinking
Online
about.
City?
Who?
Did you take away his fufu? Is that what he's mad? Is that why he's mad?
Bro, what am I
Yeah.
listening to?
My mood
Yeah,
for the
what do you
week
guys think
depends
about
on
this
11
Labubu's?
versus 11. Yeah, I don't understand how people can have their whole
Why are they so
week
big?
ruined by a sport that they have no control over. I do like that I can just message Rob anytime the Vikings lose, though, and he gets so salty. Like, there are very few things that Rob gets, like, genuinely pissed about, but if you message him after the Vikings lose, like, he actually is fuming. And not even just, like, a meme type thing. Like, he is genuinely so pissed
What do you
off.
think about Mark Carney?
It is awful for him. Awesome for me. Stopping losing ruined my week. Can't imagine that
Answer his
either. It's,
question, Roberto.
Yeah, what do you think about Mark Carney?
Yeah, well, what do you think about
Yo.
Mark? What do you
Yo,
think
how's
about?
Capcan? How are you ready to take damage?
Oh, this is the cheater, I think. Oh, yeah. Look at that. He's literally just lining me up through there. Alright, chat. Clip it. Let's get another cheater banned. Another cheater. What is his name? Lil Uzi's. Let me just. It's not letting me click it. Lil. Oh. Let me find it first. The issues, the L's could be I's, the I's could be L's. Found it. Alright, I reported him. Probably only a team kill here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he is. Breaking into reception. Bro, he is. Just full blame everything. He has like full aimbot. Walls, everything. He's not even trying to hide it. Oh, if someone can clip this as well, this will be extra proof in case they need extra proof. I mean, it's obvious enough. I don't think they will, but just in case. What a great way to end the stream.
Thank you, thank you. So strange seeing people call Varsity by his legal name. It's funny as you think you guys know my legal name. Chat don't know shit. My name's actually Mark. Been tricking you guys all these years. I'm gonna say no to the surrender because he might get banned here in a second. I'd rather him be live banned than banned after. We'll give it the 3 minutes of the round. We're talking about a cheater. Oh, they have a blatant, like, running around aimbotting cheater, and last game they did too. Or not these people, but like last game we had cheaters. It's a really rough end to the stream. What cheats does bro have? He has aimbot, walls, and no recoil from the looks of it. Hey, there he is. Thank you, Yubi. That's at least something. Sucks that we've been facing so many cheaters, but at least they're getting banned. Alright, chat. I think that is a good point to end the stream. Never would have happened to a regular like us. I mean, you'd actually be surprised. The amount of matches, when I look at Hacker Replay, the amount of matches I see in people's match history where a match got canceled because of anti-cheat is pretty high. I never have it happen normally, though. And I know people will complain about that, where they'll be like, well, you know, you have it because you're a content creator. And it's like, yeah, but like, you can't expect Ubisoft to do that for everyone. There does have to be a certain point where certain individuals do have special privileges, and while it sucks for everyone else, if they didn't have it at all, it would just suck for everyone. It also does help the game look better when you can have cheaters banned if you're facing them. So I understand the perspective of being like, man, I wish that would happen to me, but at the same time, it's something. We're getting something. It sucks that it has to come to this, but at least it's something. A quick question on your expertise. King George says cheaters are mostly hacked accounts, or maybe cheaters simply claiming their accounts were hacked. How do you evaluate that? It's hard to say, because obviously the vocal minority are going to say something like, oh, or not, actually, yeah, vocal minority. The ones who are very loud about it are going to be like, oh, my account was stolen. Or they're going to be like, oh, no, I'm just taking all these accounts. But, like, I mean, we truly don't know. I would say a very high percentage of the accounts are stolen because people don't just normally cheat on their own account without it getting banned. And they don't want to buy new accounts and actually level them up, so they just pay for accounts that were either botted up or stolen. I would say the stolen accounts are becoming less common and botted accounts are way more common. Because like the big thing right now is that a lot of people are using bot services to level an account up from 1 to 50 and then they sell it and then people cheat on it. So they usually have just a bunch of PCs all running non-stop, playing games, farming the XP, and then they sell the account. I'd say that's probably more common now. I think Lindsay may have just passed out. Although what's impressive is that if that is her cat on the keyboard, how did they hit the percentage key? Because you got to shift for that. "90% of my friends quit the game because of the cheater situation. We face cheaters every day. 1 game out of 2, basically, whatever mode we play. Why I feel there's less cheaters than getting banned. Or why do I feel like there's less cheaters that are getting banned? I mean, I hope this is not true, but my theory was that they are specifically allowing cheaters to keep cheats so they can catch as much data as possible, because summer is usually the worst for cheaters, but I can't imagine they would just be this, like, you know, like, oh yeah, go ahead, like, cheat as long as you want. I don't know. I think it's just with Siege going free to play and accessibility to cheats being higher than ever, it's just too easy for people to pick up a new account and start cheating. And then obviously they get banned. They just make a new free-to-play account. They cheat on that one as well. Banned. New free-to-play account. Cheat on that one as well. Banned. And it's just over and over and over again. Just switch to console for a while. Not as many cheaters. Well, first off, I don't want to play on console. That seems boring as fuck. Second off, people always say that, and then they're like, oh yeah, there's Zimmers, there's Chronos, there's people using like DMA cheats now. But they're like, but it's not that bad. It's like, bro, as soon as you get above platinum, I think it's like you have a 100% chance to have some form of cheater in your lobby on console. It is not better. PC is better because even in high-level rank games, it's like maybe 50% chance for a cheater. I don't think it's possible for you to play on console above platinum without having at least 1 Zimmer. So that is 100% cheater rate and way worse. It's 9 a.m. The 3-time difference is hitting. Yeah. I mean, this was a rare early stream. Yeah, chat. Think that is it. I do have a meeting in 40 minutes, so I'm going to go take part in that. And then I'll probably take a nap after because I'm a little tired today. We'll be back tomorrow, but no drops. I know 99% of you are here just for drops. No more drops. But we do have the new season reveal panel on Sunday. Okay? New season reveal Sunday at 1 p.m. I think it is. I will be here. I will be live. I will probably do Hacker Replay early today at like 11 and then do the new season reveal right after. Okay? Sound good? Drop Sunday. Are there drops? Have they announced any drops for it? Normally they have at least like a charm or something you get. Wait, where's their tweet saying that the reveal panel is on Sunday? Oh, there it is. They don't say anything about drops that I can see. But, oh. But usually they have at least 1 drop. But alright, chat, take care. Thank you guys all for tuning in to the early stream and getting your drops last minute. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye.